Okay, we're back. Let's jump into here, hop back in, and got this set up right. Hopefully the audio and everything should just get right over. I didn't write down the exact number I had my audio balance set to last week. I had to change it back when I was doing KOTOR, so I think I remember what it was, but I may have gotten it wrong. We'll see. This seemed like looks pretty reasonable. Alright. Dead body of the Oracle, and we're off to go find a way to Ares, or break our servitude to Ares, where she said she's gonna help us with. Where? I feel like if I jump over there, I'm not gonna make that jump, and I'm just gonna fall to my death. But oh, apparently I'm not. I can just pull it off. Excellent. I was like, are we starting today off with a catastrophic fail of a jump? No, we're good. And am I really able to hurl myself all the way over there? Apparently, yes. Alright. Let's roll on here. Okay. Oh yeah, we just got that new ability, didn't we, where I can, like, manipulate time. That ought to be interesting. Let's see. I remember how to do it in the first place, and then 2. Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay, so we got time, lightning, fire. Got it. Alright. Nothing down this way. And are we good on health and magic? Yeah, we're fine. In that case, carry on. Let's see what we've got ahead of us. Over here? No? Anything down this way? No, seems like we're pretty much just walking down the road. L2 and then square. Okay. What does this do? Oh, so you can, like, slow enemies. Got it. Okay, hold up. Clear these little guys out so that they're not... Oh, God. Clear yourself out of there, Kratos. We gotta get the little guys gone. Okay, and then get the shield off of him. Grab him, chuck him over there. Perfect. Alright, we're good. Easy peasy. What do we got down this way? L2 to activate amulet. Yes, but what am I doing with the amulet? Oh. I see. It was a little vague, but If it hadn't brought up the screen prompt and I hadn't just gotten that, I don't know if I would have figured to use that. I suppose you did just get the item, but it wasn't much of a visual cue there. It didn't even look particularly broken. It just looked like it was like an aqueduct that led to a waterfall. What do we got down here? Nothing really. Hello? Can I have this sword, please? No. Ow. Ow. Oh, she's... Okay, I can't knock her up in the air. Got it. Fair enough. Well, I can't knock any of these guys up in the air. That's odd. One down. What is your deal? Ow. Okay, wait, how about we... Yeah. Stun her, and then... Why can't I stun her again? I could definitely do with being able to stun her again. Game's saying no. Oh, there it is. There's like a cooldown on it. Alright, I don't know how you're supposed to read the cooldown, but there is a cooldown. We're good. Alright. This is another repair thing? Yes. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Ooh, there's some health up ahead. A little low. Oh. That looks like it's probably the way forward. So let's head over here. Take whatever this is. Not health, but progress towards a health upgrade. Yeah, if I like jump over to here. Oh. Hello? No. No, this is bad. Alright. Clear the dogs out. Use the dogs to throw as many as we can into the guy. Oh, that I didn't grab that dog. That dog grabbed me. Okay, that's bad. Alright, we're good. Keep throwing dogs around. Kratos practicing the ancient martial art of dog juggling. Oh wow, he even ripped that one open without actually touching it. That was fantastic. There we go. Alright. That wasn't so good. Hey boss, how's it going? Oh. There we go. Ow. Okay. I mean, this thing is fairly tough. Nice, okay. One thing I've noticed that's a big improvement in this game over some of the previous, like, PS2 and PS3 ones was, a lot of the times in the PS2 and PS3 games, they would give you a fight like that, where you had, like, a little mini-boss that you had to fight, and then you'd beat him, and then 3 more would jump into the room, and then you'd beat them, and then 3 more would jump into the room again. And it was just like, I'm so tired of fighting this same enemy that's like a really tough enemy, just over and over and over and over and over and over again in the same room. They seem to have stopped doing that here, which is a big improvement. Like, every room in this game doesn't feel like a massive slog, which is a definite step in the right direction. It's a little odd that it took them this long to get the concept of that, but whatever, I'll take it. Okay, wait, so that way over there led outside. Oh, wait a minute. All the prophecies I've seen. This one haunts my dreams. Okay, wait. We found this last time. And Sabrina mentioned that she thinks it has something to do. It's like a puzzle you have to solve, like a riddle you have to solve, and you stand on specific things on the floor. I'm not seeing anything on the floor that particularly seems like it's is interactable or spells out whatever the hell that was. Let's look around a little and see if we can find something. No. What's this? Does this bowl want to do anything? No? Okay. See any, like, super obvious, like, letters or anything like that around here that you would match up with that? Yeah, that puzzle may be beyond me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. We'll just carry on. I'm sure it's fine. Hello. Oh god. Keep throwing stuff. Yep, there we go. I actually don't know if this is hurting him at all or not. I mean, like, they're exploding. Slow you down. There we go. Okay, I see the recharge timer now on that slow time ability. It's over under my health. There we go. Oh. Okay, I don't seem to be able to dodge those. Oh, is he dead? Yes, very dead. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Like, if that were God of War 2, they would have had me fight, like, 3 more of those ogres, which is silly. Like, why would I want to do that? That's not fun. Ah. Fix the chest. Alright, anything else to do here? Blades of Chaos. What do I need to upgrade this? 12,500. Quite a lot. We can upgrade this. Unlock L1, so guard plus triangle? Guard heavy attack? Alright. And Ice of Poseidon, we can get this upgraded to max as well. Got the spell. 1,000 orbs for that one. 5,000 orbs for the only power-up for the time manipulation. Alright, looking good. Amulet to activate. I'm assuming I need to, like, repair this bridge, probably. Oh. There we go. Oh, hello? Activate bridge. Heal bridge. Got it. Alright. What's down here? Shimmy along the wall. Must be something good over this way. Is there something in this house? Not really. Point of the house then. I guess there's some red orbs. Not many, but a couple. There's really nothing down here. Range. Okay, I think I saw some, like, ghosts or something flying around over here. That or it was just, like, the graphics having a bit of a wibble. Yeah, it must have been the graphics having a bit of a wibble. Melfi's castle in spring no longer reaches the town. Woman or child died of thirst. Oh, we found this earlier, didn't we? Blocked by a cave-in. Yeah, this is the way we came in. Oh. Alright, yeah, we gotta get up there. Restore, like, the aqueduct with our fancy time magic. Chain. Got it. Fix big water wheel, pull chain. At least I think that's what it's gonna be, right? Oh. Am I fixing the big water wheel from up here? Yes. So everything gets put back together, right? Why is it moving so slowly? Okay. Everything's back together. I jump down here. Grab this. Pull it back. Oh, hey, hold up. Forget about this for a second. I just saw there's a box back here. Much more interested in that. I think this was buried behind rubble earlier and I wasn't able to access it. Oh, yes, there's 2 of them. Okay, now that we've got that taken care of, now we can go get this. You come back here. Slowly get this going. And then I'm gonna guess that we run over here. Can't quite get up onto that, but we're going to hop onto this one. And this should now raise me all the way up to the point that I can... No. No, it raises me to exactly the same height as it used to. Okay. What is the secret? Is there like a box around here I can move? Or am I supposed to only like partially restore this? What if we like... Oh, that's not right. Huh. Yeah, I definitely want to be on that green one. But how do I get up there? I need like a box to climb on. Is there a box I can move around somewhere around here? Not seeing anything. Over here. So then what is the trick? Pull this all the way. Run over to here as far as I can. Yeah, double jump still isn't enough to make it up. No. Interesting. Oh, can I go down below, maybe? I don't know if this is just gonna kill me or if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try getting down below. Yeah, alright. Climb down here. Jump into this hole. No, there's nothing down here. Alright. That's not it either. What about... Yeah, what if I, like, partially decay this? No, that's not it either, because it just finishes fixing itself. That doesn't really do me any good. Try decaying this some more. If we put it all the way down, it runs into the problem where it, like... Wait. There. We freeze the debris like that, and then I can use the rubble to climb up, maybe? Maybe? Not quite. This does freeze everything, like, in place. Very strange. Oh, wait, I have an idea. What if we pull this all the way back? Like this. And then activate this and block it in place. Now it can't move. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. Oh, don't worry about that, Kratos. Now get up here. Climb onto the water wheel. Activate repair mode. Lift that thing out of the way. Actually, it doesn't matter now. We're good. Oh wait, it does kind of matter. Okay. Heal this the rest of the way, because that also brings the broken bit of the aqueduct up to me. This all goes back together. Are we good? Yes. And I go here. Fix this. This activates the water wheel because now the water's flowing. And it's flowing directly onto like the gear shaft, and I don't know if that's necessarily going to help, but... And then we just ride this around in a circle to get down below. Kratos the Builder. Oh, I didn't jump there. Kratos decided we were jumping. Okay. Hold square to dive. Oh, we can just swim right off the bat in this one. Didn't have to, like, unlock swimming. Yeah, it's even got the same, like, little dash thing you had in the other games. Alright. I don't remember if he can swim in the new one. There's a fair bit of water in it, but I actually don't remember if you can swim or not. What the hell are you? Oh, get up. Oh, get up. Activate fire. Ow. Oh, Kratos. Huh. I can't seem to attack this guy. This is a problem. Yeah, I'm basically just stuck in the corner. Get out of there. What if we just, like, attack the other guy for a bit? Man, the range on their attacks is just ridiculous. I guess we'll stay back for a bit. Okay. Fall back, run in a circle. Okay, grab the hammer, smack him again, smack him again. One down. One, two. Oh, well, that was a waste. I activated the rage mode right as he went invulnerable, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do when they're invulnerable. They seem immune to, like, pretty much everything. I can't find like a way to break that. Nope. Oh, whatever. He's dead. 1, 2, 3. Grab the health chest. Assume we're activating... Fixing this or something? No, what are we fixing? Kratos wants to fix something. He wants to fix this. Doesn't look terribly broken. Oh. No. Okay, I broke the chain. What does that do? I'm telling him to heal this now, and it's not doing anything. Okay. Ah, wait, this one over here. What if we break this chain too? Got it. Chain's a little broken. That's fine. There's a path underwater. Is there anything, like, can I climb these bricks? No? Okay. Clearly that would be silly. Ooh, excuse me. Ow. Oh, the rocks are pointy enough to hurt. That's bad. Boat captain's idol, carved image beside and meant to offer protection at sea. Beat the game to use this item. Okay. Got another one of the little artifacts. This go. Found a boat. Ow. Just lead me in a circle. Okay. Don't swim into those. Don't swim into those. Is there anything down if I go like to the right down here? Is there anything down there? No. Okay, so there's just like a little under bit that has the boat captain's idol in it. Fine. Anything through here? Oh. Oh, this isn't like a shimmy between the little pillars bit? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Kratos just hadn't activated shimmy mode yet. There we go. Harbor of Kira. This. Okay, I opened the chest and it caused a ramp to lower onto one of the boats. The big guy back there. Hello? Harbor Master of Kira, captured from the bloodthirsty isle of the Laestrygonians, this tame giant guides waiting vessels into and out of the sea cave that is the Harbor of Kira. Okay. Where do I go next? Oh, I don't see anything going forward there. There was somewhere here I saw like a ramp lowered onto one of these boats. I'll go grab these chests over here at the bare minimum. Another phoenix feather, good. Orgon eye, good. One more of each of them. Is there anything on this boat? No. Okay. How about back here? This is the one I saw the ramp lower onto. Is this where we came from? Yeah, that's where we came from. Okay. Interesting. Then where to? Is it just onto here? Are these guys gonna, like, take me somewhere? I would like to secure passage on your boat. You there, ghost man.
Only a coward hides himself, Orcos.
You know I'm one of the Furies who forged your bond. You would have killed me before I could even speak.
Then tell me, what has brought you to this betrayal of your own kind?
It was you. The injustice of your oath that made me doubt them. Is it possible that through all your suffering you still do not understand why you were chosen? Why Ares needed you? Why he still needs you?
Speak clearly.
Now, Kratos, the god of war, has been plotting for years. I was brought forth by the joining of the War God and the Fury Queen. In rage and insanity, Ares hoped to conceive the perfect warrior. But I was only a disappointment to him. It was my mothers who spared me. They gave me the task of keeping the oaths. Although my burden was great, I was determined to be of service to those who said they loved me. But it was you, Kratos. It was the final task of your bond that made me question the actions of my family. I sought counsel with Aletheia. It was she who revealed to me the plot of Ares to overthrow Zeus. But he needed the perfect warrior. Ares molded you to take down the very walls of Olympus.
Ares, destroy my enemies, and my life is yours!
To make you beholden only to him, Ares and my mothers devised 3 blood tasks. Spill the blood of your enemies. The blood of the innocent. The blood of your very...
The past is the past, Orcos.
past you now seek to rectify.
And I will do so without the aid of a Fury.
Okay.
As Kratos looked upon the gem, he realized all he need do was fight the forces that gnawed at his mind. His thoughts now clear, the warrior turned his rage to the remaining Furies and their ultimate defeat.
Oh, we're back here. Oh, and the music's having a bit of an issue again. So odd. Yeah, oh, stop that. Oh, stop that. Stop that. Oh my god. It's not paint. The white is the ashes of his home village, and the red is the blood of his family that he murdered. Come on. Ow. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy. I was looking at one of these enemies, like Kratos, move. Ow, ow. Get up. And he never bathes, that's true. Kratos doesn't have time for bathing. He can't beat up the bath, so... Alright, keep ripping these guys apart. Good. Yeah, rip this guy apart. Alright. One more down. Ow. Man, the range of these attacks is just ridiculous. Like, it always looks like I'm outside the range, then I get hit anyway. Okay. You're done. Choke this. Pop off the heads. Stab it in the face. Well, I don't want to fight any more of yous. Is that it? Yes, okay. Amulets of Ouroboros. Heal this. Wait, decay this maybe? Heal it. We're healing it. Gotcha. Okay. Is there anything hiding in the corners around here anywhere? We've got record from the scribe of Hecatoncles and slipping into their madness, Ares and sought counsel with the Electo. So heartless are they to their own son, the pain of Orcos echoes in my chamber. Okay. This will be an upgrade either magic or health here. It is magic. Darn. Hardly ever use that. There's 5 more of them from the looks of it. And anything in here? No? Oh. Hello? What is this?
I have watched you over the years. When you were just a boy, I saw the signs. Even the loss of your brother did not sway your focus. The tragedy only improved you. You honed your skills. And now, Kratos, you have fulfilled your promise of greatness. You served with honor. You brought glory to us all. And today, you have earned your place among us as the greatest general Sparta has ever known.
So, there is something you value more than ambition.
Huh. Alright. Out here. Can I go back out there? No? I'm stuck in here now? Orko's cloak. Got it. We got another one of the little after-game upgrade items. I don't need any more magic, so we'll leave that chest sitting there for now. What are you? Hey. Down here. Ow, no. Stop with the poison. Okay, free magic if you beat him up. Got it. I mean, one on their own doesn't seem to be too bad. Always gives magic orbs. Okay, so you get a lot of magic out of these. Am I gonna get like 10 more? No? Oh, they really did learn their lesson on that. Huh. Up here, yes. Give me along this. Up here. Yeah, these don't seem too bad. Is that really it? Okay. Anybody down here? I see some enemies coming from that way. Nothing too difficult though. Regular guys with the swords, they're not hard. Oh. Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Go ahead and heal up here. Check this house if there's anything. And we'll head across that way. No. Alright. Activate this. Heal it. Come on. Ah, okay, so if we just jump off and we're quick, we should be able to just... Where the hell do you want me to go? Okay. Alright. Are we good? Yes, alright. Yeah, it's that guy we killed earlier. Alright, head this way. Down here. I feel like we were here at one point. I think we visited this like right at the beginning of the game. I see a chest up there. Get way up to it though. Alright. Martyr's Chamber. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Rotisserie people. Where does this go? Oh, I see. So wait, if I take this body and I put the corpse on the thing, set you there, activate this, decay this, and then pull the chain. What is this actually doing? Wait, what if we like, hold up, what if we take you over here? There. Now you get held in place like that. And then we pick you up. Put you over here. Yes. Okay, and then I see it. Then we go in here. Now I ride up here. PlayStation controller sounds like it's going to spontaneously combust. Yeah, it has a. So the PS3 controllers had a very aggressive rumble pack. Ugh. Unfortunate. Well, what the hell? I need to heal this guy. Arms go back on you. Now you stay there. Alright, we go up. And we go over here. No. Okay, my weight rips his arms off. Huh. Hold up. How do I fix this? Alright, you go there. I need a way to be able to fix this. How do we do this? Why am I still all wibbly? Shouldn't be all wibbly. Yeah, what's going on? Why is the game all green and swirly? This shouldn't be happening. Stop that. What if we decay it? No? That doesn't do anything? Alright, put the arms back on. Arms are back on. Let go. Okay, now we're not all green and wibbly. Is there like... I can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with this. No, we're not interested in any of that. Is there like another path I can take up here? No. Over there. I don't know what the rotisserie guides are for. Maybe if I get hungry later. Can I like put you on here? No. Okay, what do we do with this guy? Because like I can open, okay. Things I could do. What if I put you here and squish you? That do anything? No. And putting you here. Yeah, I can't get through there now. That's not it. Wait, idea. I have an idea. What if we go here? Oh, okay, wait, hold up. Steve, go in the corner. And this goes up. Then we take Steve. And now we just, like, gently chuck him off a cliff. And now that reinforces the platform so that we don't rip the guy's arms off. Aha! Got it. We didn't need to reinforce his arms. Record from the scribe Hekatonchires, wrath of the sisters is relentless. They seek a white-skinned warrior. The fist of Ares must be returned to his master. The oath must be kept. Gorgon eyes. What a pleasant puzzle that was. I mean, most of the puzzles in this game are pretty horrendous. There was the one, and I don't remember if it was God of War 1 or 2, where you had to, like, there was the guy in the cage, and you needed to, like, shove him onto the fire to block the flames for you.
They have to go into the record. Record. Must record. Must record.
Oh, hello.
You're the Spartan that Orcus talked about, aren't you? Definitely need to get this down. Definitely need to get this down.
What do you know of the Oathkeeper?
I know he paid for what he's done. They say he was the first marked one, but his father didn't like the way he turned out. I know. I was the first man to be put here by the Furies. See? I've been keeping a record. Orcus was born here. Then his mothers, they became... They used to be fair. Harsh, but fair. Had something to do with Ares, I imagine. The way they treated him. Oh, their own son.
That is no reason to betray your own.
Betrayed his own? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? But he did it because of you.
I did not ask for his help.
But you received it nonetheless, didn't you, Spartan? This will make a wonderful addition to the record.
Huh. What we got here? Scribe Hekatonchires, first mortal imprisoned by the Furies for breaking a blood oath. Hypocrite with his sanities written, meticulous records of the schemes. Okay. Oh, we're just carrying on this way. Gotcha. This way? Oh, it's one of you. Not that. Ow, ow, ow. Not that. Ow. You. There you go. Come on. Oh, I see. Just getting hit in the face with lightning repeatedly. That's probably not great. Okay. Kill you. Perfect. Kill all of you. can't hop Kratos. Alright. Everybody clear. Oh, a snake person. Ah, yes, Gorgon. Turns you to stone. Right. Throw more of these guys into her. Stab the snake a bunch. No. Get out of there. Let me go. Nice. Ow. Snake. There we go. Okay. Stunner again. Activate Fury mode or whatever the hell this is. Oh, we're in stabby mode here. I see. Another one of those, like, it's not very clear on what you're supposed to be doing. We're stabbing. Stab some more. Stab some more. Dodge. Stab some more. And... okay. There. Done. Pull this back. No? Not pulling this back? We are pulling this back. Where's it going? Oh, it's going there. Okay. We have a very specific place we wanted to place this item. Can I go through the hole in the wall back here? No? Alright. I feel like this was the room we fought the first of the bug people in. Right at the beginning of the game. Okay. Up here. No? Oracle's escape. He means to betray his mother as he came to me before the dawn. He said there's no escaping the Oracle's eyes. Her sight burns with truth. Okay. Yeah, this totally is where I fought the...
Neither pleasure of the flesh or glory will return you to us. Then there is only one thing left.
A giant flaming eagle? Is this a phoenix? Come on. Punch bird. Oh, I've ripped out its heart. I feel like it might need that. No, apparently it doesn't. Okay.
It matters not that you have my son's toy. It is your heart that will betray you.
Kratos knew he was close. Close to a time when illusion would have no power over him. Close to the defeat of the Furies, and finally, close to the freedom he so desperately sought.
Okay.
The sooner we get past Delos, the happier I'll be.
They say it is cursed. Too bad we can't sail south of Delos.
They say the great Archimedes built that statue for Apollo.
Why do we stop at this cursed island? He's gone. Let us leave this wretched place. Quickly, before we are cursed too!
Okay. The Isle of Delos. Oh. Dame, are you feeling okay? What is this? Minotaur. Hello. Very low resolution Minotaur. Okay. Like a bunch of little Minotaurs. They're not too bad. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Activate little Fury mode when you get that available. There's no reason not to as far as I can tell. Yeah. Grab you, chuck you into you. I mean, they're pretty tough, but not like, not doing much to me. I think we'll be fine. Kill you. Kill you. And kill you. Alright, so. Ow. Right. Use magic. Let's clear out a few of these enemies with some spells. We got plenty of magic to waste. We got a little thing that'll refill it right here, so make use of it while we got it. Alright, kill you. All that's left is this big guy. Activate rage. Good to go. Big guy's dead. Yeah, alright. Easy. Not bad at all. Get the magic back. Get the health back. Guess we're taking the stick. Oh. Well. Sucks to suck, losers. Huh. Can we, rebuild that, maybe? Okay. I can get up to there now. Yeah, if climb this, jump over to that, up to here, jump over to this, activate this again, continue healing it. Yeah, there we go. And then onto the ladder, raise the elevator. Hello? Oh, Kratos actually saved someone there. That's a rare occurrence. Not usually big on that. Okay, hold up. Keep throwing spears at this guy. Alright. Ow. Rip him in half. Oh. Oh, I can't seem to grab these guys. They just block it with their spear. I don't seem to know how to knock the spear out of their hands either. That's fine, we'll just focus on them one at a time, take them down like that. Alright. Knock back up on health. What do I need here? 12,000. I should probably save for the 12,500. I feel like that would be a good idea. Well, maybe we go with this too. Start getting this moving. I've got enough. Screw it. Probably never going to use half these abilities, but I like to have them unlocked. Oh, hello. Are we good? Oh. No. Okay. Don't attack while he's flowy. Let's try this other attack here. No, that's not doing anything. Don't like that. Dodge over here. Can you please? Thank you. Grab you. Smack. 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 Alright, he's all charged up, so let him sit for a second. Charge it up again, let him sit for a second. Just chill out. You done? I have a feeling that that like Hydra or Kraken or whatever the hell it was that was attacking the boat out there is probably going to be back. Huh. What's over here? Hidden stuff. Excellent. Another Phoenix Feather. Okay, so this is the last set. Don't know if we were on track to get all of them or not. We'll find out. Oh, ow. Good? We're good. There's like 5 more or 4 more feathers now, and then 5 more Gorgon eyes that I still don't have. And I don't know if there's that many left in the game or if I've missed a few of them. Entirely possible I've missed a couple. We'll find out. Hello? Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Now what? We're fighting an elephant. Gotcha. Elephant, you have no chance. I've been playing Dark Souls. I got the dodge roll down. Oh. Well, until you miss one dodge, then you just get hit with a 6-part chain combo attack. That's not so good. Ow. Good? Okay, so he's throwing away his little club. Ow, ow, ow. Let me go. Okay. And 1, 2. Oh, this is we stab him repeatedly moment. Gotcha. Oh wait, what the hell? How did that not work? Oh, okay, we gotta dodge the attacks. I see. There we go. Kratos, brain surgeon. Alright. How about we shimmy along here? We're glad Kratos saw something to grab onto there, because I certainly didn't. A little farther. There we go. Up, 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 and... Whoops. Okay, try that again. Around the corner, over here. Okay. Like all that stuff down below me that I feel like we haven't been on yet. It's not important. Okay. Up here. Jump, grab. There we go. Alright. There's a shield. Take that. Oh? What's that all about? Oh? Okay, wait, what do you want me to do here, game? I'm not interested in going across. I'm not interested in breaking it. What is it that you want me to do, game? I feel like that needs to get broken. Oh. Oh. And down here. Can I push it? No, I can't push it. I don't understand what this wants me to do. I'm just spinning it back and forth in a circle. Oh, there's nothing here I can break. Can't jump across. Can't fall down. There's nothing to, like, time manipulate. That didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait. Oh. We just jump on it. Gotcha. Sure. I mean, I've seen Kratos jump significantly farther than that gap, so I just kind of assumed if we were able to get across, we would have just jumped across, but no, we have to ride the shield across this time. Gotcha. Freeze you in place. Good. Kill the weird bug lady. Good. Kill the dragon. I feel like we're doing okay. Like, not taking any damage. Things seem to be dying. Grab you, throw you into that. Start breaking everything. Screw it. Break all these open. Get all the dragons up at once. Ow. Okay, stop that. They're slightly more durable than the dragons I'm used to. Okay. Something up there. More broken water wheels. What the hell was that? Tell me how you really feel? What was that achievement for? I wanna know. Up. God of War Ascension, tell me how really feel. How does this kill 25 enemies using Rage of the Gods? I don't think I used Rage of the Gods. Huh. Okay, sure. Not entirely sure why I unlocked that trailer, but I did, so that's fine. We're here. Good deal. All right. What is this? Pull this out. Sure. No point in that. All right. There. Aha. What does this do? Ah, that chain is stuck on there. Okay. So what if we climb up there to that? All right. All right. Plan. Go around here. Grab this. Shimmy along here. And then up and up. And yeah. Free up the chain. What are we doing? Okay. Then bin this. Hold L2 to activate. What if we heal this? Okay, and then this spins around like that. Then we... Oh. Well, that's not right. What if we shove this backwards now? Now that I've got the chain attached, does that do anything? Can we, like, jump onto this? No. Okay. Nothing here. Decay this? No, we just fixed that. There's no reason to decay that. Gotta be heal this, right? And then shove this along here. Oh wait, I have an idea. What if we... No, okay, that doesn't work. Huh, huh, huh. How about shove this all the way forward? Then break this chain at the far end. Shove this here. Oh, no, we're not interested in that? Okay. No, okay. Break it. Nope. I I said, break it. Try pushing it all the way forward with the chain broken. See what's different. We haven't done that yet. So nothing happens when I do this. Okay. What about... bring this over here. Shove this about here. Heal this. Heal this. Puzzles are getting a little ridiculous. Shove this down here. No, that doesn't help. I was thinking maybe this would let me, like, jump over to that, but it's not going to. Okay. That's not it. Be like... no, we're not getting up that way? Alright. What is it asking me to repair here? It's giving me the, like, use your repair ability. The only thing I'm seeing I can repair is that, chain. That's not gonna help anything. What if we break it and push it back the other way? Wait. Heal it and then push it back the other way. Have we tried this? I don't think we've technically tried that yet. Oh, this doesn't do anything. Huh. Yeah, break this. Now shove this back. Does this do anything? Makes this move without the rest of it moving. Same thing we had the first time. That's just gonna go back. I have this that I can grab onto, but then I can't go anywhere. Very lost. Fix the chain. Yeah, like you can grab onto this, which seems like it should do something, but nowhere else to go from here. Okay, spin this around. Yeah, no, can't jump onto that. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Wait a minute. What if we spin this? Spin this here, I go over here, and I like shove this in. Yes, that did something. That gets me over to here. Almost complete. I've labored years. Just a little more. My mind will rest when I'm done. My bones do not like this air. Okay. I've made it up to at least some items. More phoenix feathers. I still haven't found a way across. How do we feel about... No, it doesn't want to let me break this now. I can't move this. Ha 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 ha. Wait, idea. What if we... Yeah, let this go. Have an idea. And then spin this backwards. So like here. And then we shove this in here. Now that we've got the little cracked ones on the other side, wait. Oh, I'm so confused. How do I get that over to there? Okay, wait. Activate this. Break the chain. Move this all the way back. Okay. That stays in place. I can jump up here. There we go. That's it. Ugh. Not a fan of that. Okay. How about up this way? Yes. Over. Up. Through here. Are we done? Yes. Red orbs. We're through. Where are we? Up here. S. Climbing. Like we're running around on what? A giant statue of Apollo? Okay. Shimmy across this. Jump over to there. Hello? Come here. Up we go. There we go. Alright. Come on. Let go of me. Grab you, throw you into there. This is frustrating. Get into there. Get into there. Into there. Rip the wings off. Perfect. Wow, okay, they can just knock me out of that in like one hit. That's really bizarre. Like, if you take any damage in your like rage mode, you just instantly lose it. Okay. Done. Now then, you two also get down here, please. Thank you. Okay. Everybody dead? We good? Yes. I'm apparently not climbing that. I think I should climb that. Kratos? You want to grab onto some of this stuff here, maybe? No? Not interested? That ledge doesn't seem interesting to you. Okay. I would have grabbed the ledge, but... me. No? Really? We're not doing anything here. Oh, we're gonna break this, and then we're gonna climb on the ledge. Gotcha. Got the important step of smashing everything in sight first. Where to now? Up here. Yes, then up, then grab. What the hell was that? Up. Hello? Pull the lever. Alright, we're just gonna keep grabbing these and throwing them off the side. Fine. You go off the side. 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 This is easy. See? Even though they have wings, you just grab them, throw them off the side, and they're dead. Oh, hello. Huh. Like Hydra or whatever it is really like not terribly persistent. Just every now and then it just pops up and like smacks me once, and then it's just like, I'm done. I'm bored. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, it's two of you. Ooh, now we're getting fancy. Alright. Two of you calls for like actual useful abilities. Come on. Come on. Okay. Down you go. And dead. And where's the other one? Okay. Taken care of. Anything else hiding around here? No. Wait, what? There we go. Well, that didn't work the first time. Are we good? If I let go of this, what happens? Whatever, got up top. That's all that matters. Need any health? I could use a little bit of health. What's this? We're spinning it. Alright. What does it do? Oh, it gives me a rock. Okay. What do I want to do with a rock? Power this up. Sure. Power this up. Good deal. 5,000 for that one, 5,000 for that one. Okay. Power-ups are coming along nicely. Okay. Rock. Rock can go anywhere in here. I don't see how that helps me. Oh wait, did we just use rock to climb up here? Yes, okay, rock climb up here. Whole thing. Stand on spinning cog. Okay. Okay. Jump onto other spinning cog. Got it. Don't run into that. Stand on not spinning cog. Anything else around here? No? Cool. Yeah, this doesn't feel terribly difficult. We just spin attack and they'll all die. A 120 point combo? Sure. What are we doing here? Okay. Game's losing a bit of steam here in the second half. It was keeping pretty good pacing first half. We're starting to get a little like bogged down with the puzzles. Some more orbs. Slide over to here. Check out this way. What do we got? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. This is exciting. Oh, shit. Oh, this is very exciting. Huh. How much do they like this? Okay. Give me another one of these. Oh, I hit the button. Come on. Uh-oh. Taking a lot of damage here. Okay. Juggle Centaur. Another one of these. Okay. Not good. Oh, not good. Kill her. That gets me health. Okay, good. Kill Centaur. Centaur 1 goes down. Well, 4-hit combo to kill these ones. Very fancy. Centaur 2 goes down. Perfect, okay. Got a big foot. Alright, I need help. Could use some magic. Pop that up. Check what this is. Oh, okay, we're carrying this chain down. Then we're gonna climb it? Maybe? We're gonna go up here. Aha! Phoenix feathers, good. 2 more of those, and then we're done with all the Phoenix Feathers in the game. More red orbs. I feel like I've got enough to do at least one of the upgrades here, right? Oh, is everything 5,000? Alright, everything's 5,000. I climb this. Oh. Okay, don't stand in the fire. Entry from the Notebook of Archimedes. Fools came, said they were on an errand to the sisters. It cannot be. The sisters would never allow these two to ruin my creations. Okay, now what? What is our goal here? We don't have like a very clearly defined objective at the moment. How about go this way? Alright. Like, we just kind of came to this island, and now we're just bumbling around with this statue, and I don't really know why. Okay, up here. Gonna be more dragons? No, okay. It is more red orbs, though. I will take more red orbs. Then, close to 5,000, we can get an upgrade at that point. Oh my god, why does that never work the first time? Okay, all the bugs are dead. You're one. There it is. Now then, give me this upgrade. That's maxed out. Got one left to max out, and then the Blades of Chaos upgrades. And then we done. Okay, so I was just checking to see if those happen to do anything if you've already got all your health when you pick it up. Like if it gave you red orbs instead, it does not. Okay, this is taking damage at least. It's giving me, yeah, there we go. I was like, it's giving me upgrades. Okay, the Gauntlet of Apollo. What's this about?
You leave an army in disarray. Return to us, General. Lead us to victory.
You do not exist. You are of my mind.
Return to your roots. Return to who you are, Spartan.
We only mean to bring you home.
My home is in Sparta!
Okay.
Sister, show him what Sparta does to a traitor!
Hello?
Stop the fighting! Come home and long. Be restored. We will do things right.
And they broke rank, which is really bad.
Out of my way!
Oh?
Let me show you how it's done!
Okay. Magic. More magic. Okay, we've got a big slow time now. That's cool.
Alter his vision, sister!
Okay.
Stupid human!
Get up. Take her down. We already killed her once, I thought. I don't know how she's back. Unless there's two of them that look almost identical.
Enough of this!
Oh, okay. Should have jumped that. Alright. Keep wailing on her. Okay, jump. No. Just gonna summon in more of these guys. Alright, well, these guys aren't very tough, so it's fine. Apparently I can't grab them, which is pretty annoying, but fine. Just punch through them all one at a time. Okay, we can get her with the spears. Okay. What else we got here? Yeah, I need these spears, because I think I can throw them at her, and that's how we get this fight to progress. Grab this. Throw that. Do anything. Maybe I've got this wrong. I don't know what that's doing. It doesn't seem to be actually hitting her. Huh. I guess we'll just keep killing people and see if she eventually comes back down here. Okay, all your friends are dead. Do you want to come down? I threw it towards her, but then it just kind of doesn't come back down. A little confused. Am I standing in the wrong spot when I'm doing this? Is that the problem? No. Okay. Grab thing. Throw spear. But yeah, it doesn't actually come back down. So I don't have a way to damage her right now. Throw spear. Oh. Just summoning more reinforcements each time. There's some other form of ranged attack that I'm supposed to be using here? Or? I can't do anything with the beetles either. Oh, there we go. Just you. Oh, okay. Just hit circle. Oh, missed it. Okay, how much of this are we redoing? Give me a spear. Give me any spear, please. Okay. Throw a bunch of spears at her. She comes down. We run over. We grab her. Don't mess up the quick time event. Perfect. Now what does she do? Okay. Take her arm off again. I feel like we did this already. I feel like we've done all of this already. Hello? Okay, beat up the bird.
Come, my lovely. If pain is what he shows us, and pain is what he shall receive.
Okay. There we go. Ow. Okay. Yeah, okay, I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a shot. What are you doing? Nothing? Ow. Okay. Okay, calm down. Okay, my dodging needs some work. Oh, where are you going? Okay, she's in like a shield. Okay. We'll just run around here for a second.
I will kill you myself.
Come, sister. Together we will defeat this.
Okay, so we're fighting both of them at the same time now. Probably a pain. Let's get some more magic in there. Why not? Free hits. Okay, I dodged, but that didn't actually do anything. Ow. Let me go. Let me go. Focus on Spider Lady first. Don't get hit by that. Okay, that's a jump to avoid. Okay, she's got a shield on her. Okay, get away from that. See if we can bring her, like, over here or something. Yeah, you come over here. Then... dodge out of that, dodge out of that, dodge out of that. Okay, and she's over here now. Okay, now then. What are we doing? Not that. Okay. Oh! We're doing the swivel the control stick ones. We haven't had any of those this entire game. I was really grateful for that because I hate those. They're super clunky and half the time don't work. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, and it didn't work. Alright, nice. Alright. Come on. Yep. Let this cutscene play out for the third time. Alright. Mister runs in, press X, launch big long cutscene, press triangle, launch big long cutscene, and then get ready for... There, that time it worked. Okay, now then. Oh. Hello. What are you doing back there? Put that back. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. This is the press buttons cutscene. Gotcha. Oh, still pressing buttons. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, who are you? Must be the last one, the one that I haven't fought yet.
Return to your rightful place. Perhaps, if you serve your purpose well, you will even end up on Olympus one day.
I will never serve Ares again.
Your methods fail us, McGill. I will take care of him. You will return.
Death first.
I should have done this a long time ago.
Orcos! This is what you align with, Spartan?
This time, you will fail.
What have you done? You pathetic weakling! Find them! You will never reach the lantern, Spartan!
Okay, we're going for the lantern.
You will never reach the eyes now that my mothers know you are after them. This power helped me escape Hecatoncheires.
And what will happen to you?
If you do not succeed, my fate is sealed regardless.
Okay.
Alecto has destroyed the only path that leads to the lantern. Before I could have told you how to get to it, but now you will need to find a new way.
Oathstone of Orcos. Don't allow Orcos to be in 2 places at once. Oh, we're doing cranks, man. They're adding in all kinds of features that just hadn't been in this game at the last minute. I guess we're like last minute, like about 3/4 of the way through. Hold L2 and press triangle. Ah, okay, so we can leave like a duplicate of myself. Gotcha. How long does that last for? Okay, until I deactivate it, and then now, yeah, now we go back up. Gotcha. Got here. Beat the game to use that, sure. Items. More of these, more of these. There is an upgrade for this. Increased attack time. Okay, so we can use this to attack things too, somehow. I'm gonna guess that, yeah, we need to keep B on here so that I can hold the button down. And then we go over here. Head over here. Oh, we can have like a second Kratos running around beating people up with us. That's cool. Fan of that. Alright. Oh, wait. Kratos, get up. There we go. Kratos, get up. Kratos, get up. Huh. Get our second Kratos out. Good deal. Okay. A gate that I don't know how to open. Path I can climb. Yeah, up we go. Hey? Apparently. Jump over here, okay. Here. where we're going, but up here. All right. Take some health. Pull this over to me. Okay, and if you do that, it even like maintains the chain. Gotcha. And that opened up this. Alright, good deal. Entry from the Book of Archimedes. Fools have hidden something of value of the sisters in the lantern. They violate my creation. I will see to it they do not survive the mistake. Phoenix Feather. Okay, only one more of those to go. I think we're getting pretty close to the end here. Probably. Certainly feels like it. Okay. Grab this, pull it back over. Freeze that in place, jump over, jump over. Oh. That makes sense. Right. Oh, it respawned this chest. Hold up. So wait, do I have the Phoenix Feather? That in place. No, it didn't. Okay, it didn't save me getting the Phoenix Feather. Hey. Grab all this again. Climb back up. This time we want to get across, then deactivate the thing. Good deal. Over to here, over to here. And pull this back across. Activate that. Jump over to here, deactivate it. Now this comes over. Yes, and now we've got plenty of room to make the jump. Oh. I see. Real quick, just test. Is there an advantage to having it on that side? Not really. Okay. Now we real quick just run up here. Onto this. Over here. Okay. What is the meaning of this? Hello? Ow. Oh, it's dog juggling again. Alright. Perfect. That, get a clone in here, freeze time on this. Tear that apart. In. Okay, that's good. Make use of all the abilities we've got. Grab this. Throw this. Ow. Okay. Get up. Hey, Rizeki, how's it going? Alright, dog's down. Take care of this. Perfect. And then you just need to go down over here. Hello? Oh. Ow. Okay. Situation sorted. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go. We've been here. I recognize this. This is that chain that we like climbed up earlier. Go ahead and pull this apart. All of this stuff. This is Ascension. This was the last one that was released on the PS3. Chronologically, it's supposed to be like the first one. Like the earliest one, I guess. Oh, wait, what are we doing? Activate this. This is supposed to be set like before God of War 1. Okay. I've attached this chain together. I don't entirely know what that did. Oh, that's not it. Okay, how about we climb this? No, we're not liking climbing this. Telling me I should activate magical amulet. But I've done the magical amulet. Wait, what if I decay this a whole bunch? That's just gonna... Yeah, that just undoes what I've done. That's not right. We want the chain intact. There has to be a way to, like, move this chain somehow. Where is it? What am I missing? What's this? Oh. Oh, the camera really seems to want me to look at the chain. Okay. Okay, we're back up here. We've already been up here, though. This was the bit with the fire, yeah. Oh, are we going even higher up this time? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be, is gonna be rough. Oh wait. No, it isn't. It's really fucking easy. Hold up. Yeah, we just go like this, right? Yeah, this is fine. I've got my magic shadow Kratos that can just hold down buttons for me. Since I remember not to accidentally press the button that's going to despawn him. Okay, and don't stand in the fire like an idiot. That's good. Move around a little bit as we need to. And dodge over to here. Oh. Shadow Kratos, I need you back. Stay there. Alright, we go over here, dodge this. I mean, every game had a pretty unique skill set, which is something I've always liked about this series. That, like, you always, even though they're very similar gameplay, it's not, like, exactly the same every single time. Okay, we made it all the way to the top. Now I just need to defeat all these enemies. It shouldn't be too bad. The combat in this one is actually super fluid. I'd never really played like the older games until this year, and I went through and played them all on stream. And like this is definitely the most fluid combat they've had in any of the games, which I guess makes sense. This was the last one they did. Like, of this style, because the new one plays so differently. So I guess it makes sense that they would have, like, gotten it down by this point. Like, this works about as well as, like, Devil May Cry 3, where it's just, like, so easy to control your character and have them, you know, doing what you want them to do. Like, you're not struggling against Kratos like you were in some of the early games. Alright. Rip you in half. Good. Ow, get off me. There we go. Okay. Name? Did it, like, glitch out? Because there was that big guy with the hammer that just kind of disappeared in the middle of the fight. I'm starting to get the impression that it's expecting me to kill him, and he's just vanished. Huh. If I, like, summon in my guy. Stand on both of them? Do we like that? No? Uh-oh. I think he may have, like, fallen through this platform and is, like, down below me somewhere. But I don't have a way to get down there. Like, I'm seeing if I can climb like this, or... Because I see this black swirly mist that's usually the, like... You're locked out of this door until the enemies are all defeated. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. 1 second. We're gonna take a look at something real quick. I have a guide here I can take a quick look at. We go to... Huh. Yeah, no, this glitched. Okay. Yep, this is glitched. I'm supposed to be good to go here. We'll just restart from the last checkpoint real quick. I was like, let me just read the guide here and make sure I'm not missing something before I reset the checkpoint. But yeah, no, we'll try and kill the guy with the hammer right away to make sure that doesn't happen again. Focus on him. Alright. Clone on pressure pad. I don't know why it's giving me the tooltip for the Amulet of Ouroboros. I'm not using that right now, but... Aim? Are we feeling okay? Alright. Ow, don't stand in the fire, that's fine. Okay, here's the big guy. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Kratos, get out of the fire. Kratos, get out of the fire. There you go. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, this is super glitchy. Alright. Kill this guy first. That's important. Okay, he's temporarily invulnerable. Yeah, he did that last time and just didn't come back down. Alright. Let go of me. Okay. Okay. We're at the top now, and the guy with the hammer is still here. That's good. Okay. Now then, kill you. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We're a little low on health. Should be alright. Yeah. Kill this guy. Now we can use our clone to help fight, so that'll be useful. Rip this guy in half, grab you, throw you into you. Spin you guys around, kill you, perfect. You go into you, you come here. This is fine. Extra shadow clone. Good. Alright. Rage, blow these guys up. Grab you, chuck you into you, grab you, chuck you into them. Rip you in half. This guy gets thrown into here, this guy gets thrown into here, rage on you. Rip this person in half. Chuck you out a window. And we're done. Perfect. Enjoy your nap. Sleep is good. I'm hoping I can finish this today. Like, is the hope. Oh yeah, there's barely anything left here. We got like a page of walkthrough, maybe 2 pages left. I just looked at how much more was on the walkthrough when we were done. Entry from the Notebook of Archimedes. It's ruined, but I can rebuild, make it better. My tribute to Apollo will not be lost. $6,000 red orbs. What do we want to spend them on? 5,000 to power this up? I mean, to be fair, this seems really cool. Yeah, give me more shadow clone people. That's good. Also, there's still an upgrade we don't have yet. Like, we're at the end of the game, and there's still one we don't have. What that's gonna be. Give me all of that. Okay. Climb this up here. Shimmy over to this. I feel like we definitely missed some of the like Eyes of Gorgon and stuff then, if that's how close we are to the end of the game. But that's okay, I think we'll live. Up to here, smash through the wall. Alright. Where does this take me? I'm assuming the lantern is that thing that got buried under the sea when we were fighting the Fates? Furies? Whatever they are? Furies. This is Furies this time. Okay, I see some chests down there. One of them will have a Phoenix Feather, that means. That's going to be the final magic upgrade. All the way up. Yes. Once we get to 5,000, we can upgrade another one of our little abilities. I think the Hades one still had an upgrade left on it. Did it, or did I finish that one? Take a look. Yeah, there's one left to go on that one. There's also the Jesus. I didn't want to fight you. This is going pretty well so far. Give me one of these. Nice. Okay, don't get yourself backed into a corner. That's not useful. Clear out of there. One dead. Do I have to do like a quick time event for this one? Yes. What kind of present? 2 button presents. Alright. Okay, we've got Hello Friend. I'm assuming that's killing people with the Shadow Clone activated. That's Final Phoenix Feather. And we still have 2 more Eyes of Gorgon that I'm assuming I missed somewhere. Unless they're going to come up later. Possible. Shove this in a circle. I'll take the health. This entry from the Notebook of Archimedes. The sisters are near, I know it. I cannot think clearly. I cannot lose the lantern, my masterpiece. Alright. Like more dragons up ahead. Be back there? No? Okay. The furnace. Let the shadow guy beat up the Cyclops for a minute. We'll take care of this dragon. Ow. Okay, 1 dragon dead. There is another one. Take control of you. And yeah, use you to beat up the dragons. Perfect. Now, let go of me. Get off of me. There we go. Let's get you and you. Kill the Cyclops. Now we just start juggling dragons. Piece of cake. Hope that's not gonna be a problem if there's one back there that I can't reach. I'm sure. Did we not even take any damage that fight? Oh my god. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh. Okay, so don't throw the dragon over there. Got it. Alright, grab you. Okay, we're gonna just walk around for a minute. Yes. No, let go of me. Let's get all the dragons awake. How about that? Maximum stuff going on at once. I think it would be a bad thing. But I think we're gonna be fine. Grab the Cyclops again. Mash up all the dragons. Waggle the stick off of here. Yeah. Freeze time. Get the clone out. Dragon in half, chuck the dragon into there, throw it into this, grab this. Grab the sword, throw the sword into the thing. Waggle the stick some more. Good to go. Alright, 1. 2. Got it. You're done. There we go. Okay. Now that they're all defeated, the doors open up. Can I just like smash through this? I can. Okay, so thing in there. There's a door over here. There's something here. Aha. Pull this out. Try shoving this in here. I bet you this is like a furnace. I'm gonna stick this in here, and I'm gonna spin this. I said I'm gonna spin this. And then... Oh. Need to find a way to turn that on. Gotcha. It wants me to go over there. Right, okay, spin this again. Climb onto this. Okay, take this around. Drawings of something. A chain I can pull. I've got a note. I've sent all the workers away. They cannot be trusted. I'll finish it myself. The search for the truth. Doing. Collection of Archimedes' theorems on. Okay, sure. Archimedes, brilliant inventor and architect who finally succumbed to the madness of the Furies. Oh, he's dead. Look at that. I was wondering if we were going to meet him. Okay, so a statue holding the lantern is building. Doesn't do anything. Pull this chain back. I'm going to assume we want to keep this here, so yeah. Hold it in place. We'll jump down there. Fight whatever monster arena is waiting for us at the bottom of the pit. Furnace of Archimedes, unlit and cold. Oh? There are 2 chests here. A whole pile of red orbs. 1 Eye of Gorgon. Or are there extras this time? Ah ha ha. Wait, I see something. I see something. Bring this over to here. Right? Like we bring this all the way down here. Then we stick this in here. Spin this. Oh, wait. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay, try this again. Grab, spin. Wait, why is this like dead? Need like a fresh one. Huh. How do I get like a new one? Or how do I fix this one? Uh-oh. What did I do wrong? Wait. Set it on fire. Fire's too short. Got it. Okay, so I now have... Oh, because it was on fire once, and I control time, I can make it on fire again. Got it. Weird, but... Then we stick this in here. Activate it. Set this on fire again, which sets the thing above it on fire, which starts the whole furnace on fire. This melts whatever that is. Pours down into there. Are we good to pull this out now? Yes. Then we shove it back in here. Pour the gasoline onto it. Right? Yes. Oh, wait, Kratos, get out of there. Now we take the gasoline, bring it over to here. Stick this under here, and now the flames shouldn't be too short. Yes. Furnace lit. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, we've got another enemy to fight. Alright, hello. Oh, get out of there. Stop that. Ow. Oh, stop that. Gorgons are super tough in this game. Come on. Yep. Burn them all to stone. Only got one of them this time. Darn. Get out of there. Okay. Stab, stab, stab. Dodge. Stab, stab, stab. Dodge. Okay, I think she's dead. You should be able to handle that one. I'll take care of this one. I think he's gone. Okay. So now we go across to this. This all gets engaged into each other. It turns this big shaft. Lowers this. Oh no, the chain's stuck. Okay, so we need to get up to that chain. Alright, let's go find the chain and fix that. Up we go, up we go. We're gonna need to do, I'm assuming, like a jumping puzzle along that. Ow. Okay. Thrown them all off the side. Hopefully that's taking care of this problem. Okay. We're up to the top. Climb into this. Where does this take me? Huh. Okay, get in front of it, maybe. Yeah, we're good. Like that. Cross there. Up to here. Onto the conveyor belt. I saw a chest down here, so we'll go get those. Perfect. We have enough to do... Oh, I'm like 250 short. Being able to upgrade the Blades of Chaos, finally. I haven't upgraded them since like the first hour of the game. Go ahead and spin this. What does it do? Okay, I see the chain that I need to fix. We need to... Aha! Ride these, like, camshaft things over. Uh-oh. Huh. That's a lot. I can't quite tell if these are getting closer or no. It kind of feels like it. What am I doing here? Okay, we did it. We win. And then we jump off a cliff. Ah. I don't suppose it checkpointed after that. Oh, it did! Nice. Alright, we ride this up to here. Then we stand on this bit. Ride this over to here. Okay. Shoulder of Apollo. Where are all of you? Oh, stop that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, stop. Stop with the shields. Use some spells. Well, we got a lot of tough enemies coming out here. Alright, hold up. Okay, what is this? Okay. One of the elephants is down. Perform some brain surgery. Perfect. And rinse and repeat on this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. And away he goes. There's another one. Okay. Get on this guy, use this guy to knock over some of these other ones. Get you out there, good. These are all dead. These are all dead. Tag team, rip this guy in half. Chuck the shield through these. Throw you into you into you. Beat this guy up with that guy. Alright. Piece of cake. I think that's everything. Perfect. Alright. Open this up. And I think we just have to fix this chain, which I'm assuming we're just gonna, like, break it? No, we're healing it, apparently. Despite the fact that it appears to be stuck on something, we're going to use Healy magic to fix the fact that it's stuck on something. Or are we fixing the whole statue? Oh, because we're gonna... Oh, I see. We're gonna reverse this thing getting thrown into the water. Gotcha. Okay, we've dug out the lantern. Check. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, the lantern dug out. Grab all this. Grab all this. $16,000. Alright. Upgrade the Blades of Chaos. Unlock evade attacks and increased damage. So dodge and then press an attack button. Fine. 25,000 orbs if we want to upgrade the final upgrade on that. I don't think we're going to be seeing that this playthrough, but who knows? Maybe. That's quite the steep cost. Alright, slide along here. And we're good. Oh, I can't see what's coming up ahead of me now. This is a little alarming. And jump, assuming? Yes. Now then, we're in here. Unlock the door. And this time we should be able... Yeah, when we engage this into this, now they should just work the way it's supposed to, right? And this lifts the lantern up. Oh. Oh, we have to throw dogs into the thing in the middle, maybe? Is that what's happening here? Okay, what do I need to do to this guy? Yes, okay. Throw enemies into thing. Gotcha. We need to stun these guys first. Dog into fire. Okay, I think we've made it all the way up. Now we just need to kill the last guy and we're done. Perfect. Grab this. Then grab this. Pull this over here. That held in place. Spin this wheel, which will do what? Oh, we have lasers. Magical Greek lasers. Okay. I guess we're going on another ride. Okay, he's invulnerable for a second, so don't bother. Vulnerable again for a second. Okay, hold up. you because you're getting annoying. Road dog into fire. Good. Clear all these guys out. Good. Keep this moving. Don't stand, Kratos. Kratos, you gotta move, buddy. You gotta move, Kratos, you gotta move. That was frustrating. Okay. Crab youth. Okay. We just killed this guy. That was a little close. Alright. Use some help. I see a health chest, but I don't want to run over to it right just yet because I'll probably just die in the process. Alright. Health's topped up. Magic's topped up. Red orbs are topped up. I think that's everything. Am I just supposed to jump into the, like, laser beam? Seems counterproductive, but I guess in we go. Okay. Now what? Ah! Now we run down the arm and jump onto the thing. Gotcha. That's easy enough. Hold, activate thing. Yeah, fix the rest of the statue. So this bit gets put back on the shoulders. Alright. Now we're in here. Laser beam is hitting a ladder. So I think we need to move that so that it's shining probably through the eyes, I'm guessing. Alright. Give me this. Okay, I can't. Oh wait, can I shove this off this side here? But it's like, yeah. Yes, that makes that go up. Yes, and now we just need to lower that down. Ow. Stop that. Ow. Okay. Magic attack on you. Hit that. Come on. Oh, this guy's surprisingly durable. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, we're not done yet. Alright. Oh, it sent me another one of these guys? No. Oh, whoops. There we go. Watch for the button prompts this time. Okay, Minotaur's dead. One of these weird mage guys over here. Alright, mage is dead. Go for the Minotaur. Yep, throw him into the wall. Rage. Hit him again. He's gotta be almost done, right? Yeah, okay. He's done. Oh. Okay, now it's getting a little ridiculous with the enemies. This is more like what I remember from the older God of Wars. Like, I don't need to do this many rounds fighting the same two enemies over and over again. Alright. Oh, we're about to die. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. That's just magic, but we can use magic to get myself some vulnerability frames. Oh, and it killed me. God damn it. Alright, well, let's redo that whole thing. That's annoying. Alright. They were doing so well with not dragging these on like this. Okay, you're done. Then we go to you. Yeah. Oh, let go of the block. Why is he not grabbing him? You're supposed to grab him when he's underground like that. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Are we glitching? Yeah, we're glitching. Alright, cool. So this is now impossible to beat. That's good. Why? It's like they just always have a problem at the very end of these games. I feel like maybe Santa Monica Studios just gets a little too, like, late game rush to get this out the door. And this has been a consistent problem in every single God of War, that when you get to the end of the game, it just starts, like, it starts breaking down. No, 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 get up. Okay. Kill you. Throw you into there. Can I just, like, get some help? There we go. That'll help. Not that. Nope, it's not that. All the abilities at the same time. Ow. And we're in trouble. Just start spamming magic, screw it. Not fun, but... yeah, just spam another spell. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, give me more health. Yeah, kill you. Are we done? Is that everybody? Okay, what does this do? Pull this out. Got it. this do? Okay, that lowers that down. Is that permanently or is that just temporarily? So slide this out. Oh. Okay. What if we now take this over to here? And we now like climb up onto this side? Yes. Okay, then climb the ladder here. It's me, my final Gorgon Eye. Nice. Health's maxed out. Bunch of red orbs. We go over here. What is this? So I go through this. So why is this so slow though? Must be a reason for that. I go through here. What if we go like that? And then, now that we've got that in place, we bring this out. No, that doesn't work. Wait. Idea. Get rid of you. Pull you out. Why can't I? Okay, hold up. There's gotta be a way to keep that extended. I'm not seeing what it is. Okay. Huh. Can't do anything with this. Can't freeze time. That wants to automatically retract. I need like a way to lower my I think I got it. I think I figured it out. I think I figured out why that thing moves so slowly. We go up here. We walk over to here, make a shadow clone, jump over. Kratos, you get out of there. No, whatever, man. Whatever, go. Hurry up. And then extend this before it shoves the clone off the conveyor belt. Clone gets shoved off conveyor belt. Thingy goes back and locks it in place. I shoot laser beams into Torch. Ladder drops down. Alright. Get that out of there now. This is one of those places that does make me wonder, like, if you didn't have magical powers that let you create clones of yourself, how did you operate this facility? Okay, we've climbed to the top. Now we need to get down to the lantern. Hello. Oh, hello. This was a boss we fought towards the end of the last part, didn't we? Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I was really bad at dodging the tail swipes then, too. Fine. Wait. I have a weapon. Weapon does nothing. Okay. Oh, this guy taking so little damage. God damn. Yeah. In you go. Tear these guys apart. Alright. Tear them apart some more. I think we've gotten hit by every single one of his attacks so far. But it doesn't matter. Dodge. Okay. Jam Stinger down into the base, and we're done. Okay. What do we got here? I can do with that.
Not much further now, Spartan. Inside there are the eyes of truth. The very same eyes my mother's ruthlessly pulled from Alethea.
Okay.
When I learned of the plot between my parents to overthrow Olympus, I could not believe Alethea's words. Then she showed me the truth. That the god of war would bring down the very walls of Olympus. I knew I must stop them. Alethea and I sought to warn Zeus. But when Ares learned of our attempt, he sent my mothers after us. The eyes were brutally ripped from my beloved. She became a prisoner in her own temple. Ares and my mothers knew that if the eyes of truth were hidden, then their wicked plot would not be revealed. Then soon they would reign over the gods themselves. To keep their plan in motion, they need you back, Spartan. They will stop at nothing until you return to Lord Ares.
Ares will have to find another to do his bidding.
I know you will set things right.
Alright. Need the eyes. Got it. Lantern of Delos, what are we gonna do here? We are going to gather all these chests. Barrier of Dark Fury magic blocks the way, sure. There is... Oh, entry, yeah. Doomed, sure. Is there a way to, like... How do I get rid of the thing? Aha! What is this? Open this up. So we need the laser beam in here. Got it. Laser beam shoots down into the crystals. Crystals power up the eyes. Eyes dispel the magic. That lowers down a handle. Okay. We need to get this activated. Ah, this way. Okay. Now, hold this open. Good deal. And now we jump into this. Okay. Now where are we? The Trial of Archimedes. Nothing else here. 15,000. Entry from the Notebook of Archimedes. Eyes. Okay, sure. What do we got? Like an alternate version of the room we were just in. Let me open this up. Hello. So now this powers up creepy statue. And we go in here. Grab the eyes. Eyes of truth, passive oracle. The oracle eyes can see the dark magic of the Furies. Okay. Now what? Hold L to press circle to temporarily remove the Fury barrier. Okay. Then pull this up. Now what are we doing? Okay, Gorgons are a bit of a pain, so let's focus them first. Oh. Yeah, like I said, bit of a pain. Grab this. Yes. What are we gonna do? Okay, that freezes all the other enemies. Good. Get this. Shadow clone. Get that. This has so much health. Oh my god. Okay. One of them is down. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Nope. Try that again. Watch for the dodge. Watch for the dodge. Okay, one down. Now there's one more to go. Should be fine. Oh wait, they're sending in more. That's a shame. Huh. Okay, just spam every ability you've got. That seems like it would be a smart plan. Okay. Second one down. Dodge the attack. Attack again. Down she goes. That's two down. Means I got to fight. Oh, there's another one. Apparently a few. Oh, get over there to the Gorgon. Alright. Another one down. Ugh. That, hit that. 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 Uh-oh. 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 Am I dead? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. A lot of them. Yeah. Turn that off. Grab this. Get you out of there. check also if there's any other upgrades I can do. I think there is. Because technically I can do this. Not using it, but like, whatever. Technically it's something I can do, so we'll go ahead and do it. Also... let's get the frost blades out. Maybe. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Come on, Kratos. Pull it together, man. Alright, there we go. Grab you. Yeah. Get that. Very good. Get that going. Good. That going. 1, 2. There. Free yourself out of that. Free yourself out of this. Oh, ow. Okay. 1 down. Okay. That's 1 down. I've seen at least 4. So, we're not done yet. Ow. Use everything you've got available to you. Ow. Come on. Get out of that. Good. These. These. Second one down. Yeah. Watch the dodges. Alright. 2. Go for a third. 1, 2, 3. Get some magic going. More magic. Okay. All right. third one down. Okay. Give me some breathing room. Get out of there. Get a spell going. Oh, crap. I can't move or see. That's bad. Oh, we're almost dead. Spells? Save me? Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'm taking a break here because it has been 4 hours, and I don't want to sit here and grind against the same fight again, but I have a feeling next time I might just do this, like, at night, one of these nights, because this is going to be very short. I think this is, like, the second to last major fight in the game. I did notice them mentioning in a guide, this is, like, notoriously the hardest fight in the game, so... we're going to call it a part there for now, and I'll come back to this next part. So thank you for joining. Either do this one of the nights this week or next week. I'll post on Twitter what the plan is. So hope to see you there, but have a good one.